Send everything out. Okay. Okay. Oh, why is it not connected? Oh, like that. Okay. Hello, Vino. Think of where I'm at right now on the spaceship, so I should wait a little bit. Let's see. Can I teleport down or am I stuck? I'm stuck. I should have let the opening play a little longer. Oh, if, let me see. Oh. It's been about a week, a little less than a week, because it was Monday, not Monday, Sunday was the last one. I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Oh, that's okay. I don't even think I can open up the camp menu right now. I guess I'll continue forward even though. But I'll just give a summary to Riv if and when he shows up. Okay, where do I even need to go? Somewhere on this spaceship. Oh, there's humans.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies.
It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Probably gonna turn out that the Renans and the Danans don't even have that much like different between them. Like not different species, but just different locations or whatever.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the
Hello,
same
Xenon
way?
friend.
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first
Figured.
place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please,
The
tell
Renans
us
are
more.
just Danans.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Are
There aren't,
Helganquil not
but there
people?
are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big
creepy.
deal.
He's
They're
just a
also
pawn,
mostly
though,
the
for
ones
the
behind what you see going on
villains.
between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Well, the main character would be like would he be a pawn that upgraded to king? Even though that would be a poor choice. That'd be kind of interesting to have two kings in a chess game.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
You're just gonna say that right in front of him.
Because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
I'm gonna get ready to kill God, the end goal of all JRPGs.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
There's an inn in here. Why would there even... Is there a dungeon? Why is there an inn? That's spooky.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women... No, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Eyes on my model were twitchy. I had to change the twitchiness. It's a little bit better. Let's see, so the closest person is Kisara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So... to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well... I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Dogs need to go outside, 1 sec. Okay, the dogs are taken care of. Actually rained today for the first time in like over 6 months, I think. I don't remember the last time it rained. The air finally cleared up. And here very well.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I need to take the Hoodle doll off of Rinwell's head eventually, but I don't think I have access to the costume panel right now. Nope. We went into the serious stuff with Hoodle doll included. What's in the... Okay, that's that. I saw it through this and it looked like there was something in the tube with the tree. Okay, next one. It's through here.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was,
Hello, Rim.
when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
During that cutscene, the dog started causing problems. I had to step away from the computer, but I had the headphones on, so I heard it. But these dogs are active today. I think they finally settled down, though. I had to lift Cosmo up onto the couch.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renin in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Probably gonna be a big block of
Well,
cutscenes.
is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
They returned to the party. We'll see.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Another skit. It's gonna be a long
So if the
amount of
Sovereign and
cutscenes.
Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
The who the hell do you think I am and are reminded me of Gurren Lagann. Upper level. Oh, this is a different place than where I was trying to go, but it's cool too. Oh, you can see it all from here. Rena with the flower behind it, Lenegis and Dana. Okay. Right in the right corner now. Central level. Yeah. Let's see what Hevric has to say.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up,
Just let
Dana's
everyone
screwed.
die.
The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Another skit.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here...
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Rest.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
At least they didn't go Final Fantasy with the laughing.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevricht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I'm good.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because
The cutscene answered that already. But...
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
It turns out the thorns are a piece of Rena's great spirit. That's what was revealed in the set of cutscenes.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Is there even any
We gotta
oxygen?
go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Yes, the guy, if he can see the whole space base, he saw the whole hour worth of cutscenes. Okay, I don't know if, because you said you were lurking, so I don't know if you saw the parts when you were lurking or not, but probably not. So it turns out that the Renin are just, so the people that are actually from Rena are the Helganquil, which are the like red ladies, and then the guy in the pod upstairs. And then the Renins are Danins that were kidnapped and genetically modified. They were kidnapped because they had magic abilities. So it was like mages of Dana that were kidnapped and turned into the Renas. And then so it was what would be an ethnic dispute rather than a racial dispute, if we go by fantasy logic, because technically they'd be, because of how fantasy logic works with that type of stuff, the term for that. But so now they're coming to terms with the idea that the Renins and the Danins are the same species. The controller died during that very long cutscene. Or not died, but went to sleep. Okay. Anything else that was super interesting? The will of Rena was behind everything, so the whole societal critique starts to fall apart because the villain was equivalent to a god rather than it being society in general, because it was mind controlling the Renins and the Helganquin. More cutscenes.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back
The
in its
water
day,
is people.
Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
The prologue for
So
this
this is
chapter
Rena.
was so long.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
There's another skit already.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Another one. Or it'd be the Helganquil's graveyard, because the Renans are like just Helganquin labor slaves.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Still more skits. Bridging the divides.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Okay, now I can save. So I don't have to redo an hour and a half of cutscenes if I screw up and die immediately. Let's see. So I probably can't. Oh, I can go back if I really need to now. Okay. So I'll try it as is, but if it's too strong, I'll have to turn back and do side quest. Let's see. So this teleporter is down and that teleporter is down. So the only way to go is this way.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Another skit already. Pancakes, yeah. I don't know if that's unlocked yet or not, if I have to defeat the boss first or not. We'll see. Hopefully it's too strong. Well, I'll still go back and do all the side quests in the, in the end game or whatever. Because there's still owls to get and stuff. We'll see. I'm gonna just test the waters here first and see if I need to go back or not. But first, skit.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Yeah, I don't know if unlocking Rena means finishing the boss all the way or not, but I'll test the waters in the dungeon and see from there. More skits. Keeping up with the Helganquil.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Yeah. Another skit. Thinning the herd.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
I mean, the Renans would be in the same boat as the Zeugles, because they're genetically modified also. On the GMOs. It would have been helpful if they genetically modified the plants for better crops, though. Would have been more helpful than genetically modifying the animals. More Helganquil.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Two of the party members are GMOs.
Can you
Well,
understand us?
3 elephants also genetically modified.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat
What
them at
is the
their own
level?
pace.
53. What level am I? Ooh. Might be turning back really quickly. Let's see.
In a bind?
The patterns are pretty easy, but like I don't know if I'm prepared for a boss fight level.
This one's mine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Here I go!
Regenerate!
Top field!
They're out there waiting for
Then tonight's meal is on you.
the lightning.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Oh yeah, more of your cats. Indeed.
Shine! Radiant
They're actually the red women, but
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Now! Victory is within reach. The enemy.
well, they're not that bad, even though their level's way higher than mine.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Here's the evil!
Radiant light!
Force of
Freeze
regeneration!
Dragon form!
Let us take to the fray.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No escape!
Take this!
I'm not done! I don't know what I'd do without you.
Dance in the wind!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll be saving this way!
Reflect on that. They smash the dragon blade!
It's over!
Here!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Unless they're gonna like rush me with some more. Isn't that bad?
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
That.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
We'll see what they're up. Let's see what their Zoogles are
I
like.
thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Plug in.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Skits, but yeah. 'Cause I feel like, depending on what level these Zoogles up here are, will determine whether or not I turn back or not. But if I'm still not strong enough for that one fire dungeon. I might be for the wind dungeon, I don't know yet. And another skit. But in it, also if the side quests are harder than this too, then it might be better just to level up here for a bit before trying a side quest. We'll see. Oh, it's cat, okay. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Here's a skit. And hello, cat. I don't know if I said hello or not. And I saw that because your color was the same as Vino's at first, so I thought it was Vino interjecting at first, but it's different. It's cat. Okay, let's skip for now.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it
You
leads?
know the colors are different.
To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Okay. Let's see what these Zoogles are like save first. And I'll determine if I turn back or keep going in this dungeon.
This one!
52. We'll see how it goes.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Where are you going?
Your reflexes will not
Ooh, looks like I'm not gonna be able to touch them.
Here's evil.
what I can do.
Ignite!
Sleep now.
Dragon form!
Far beyond the darkest
Negative
side.
gate!
I call upon thee.
Prepare to be sealed. Lethal torch. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Water, hear my call.
Is it two Hoodles because I have the Hoodle doll on Rinwell's head?
Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon form! Wind!
Reload. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
Marker!
Far beyond the burning strike.
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil.
It's showtime!
Freeze Lancer. Hands in the wind. Air drop.
In the
Here it
dark!
goes. Do it.
Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer.
Now we're never. I'm ready, Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
So because of the killing blow mechanic, it makes the dungeon fights a little bit easier when they're like this. Still easier than fighting in the fire dungeon.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
I went with the Hootle doll on Rinwell. That way he'd be included in all the cutscenes, even if it was a serious one. And then that makes it 2 Hootles appear when it's Hootle's turn to actually appear.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Elevator rooms are usually like big fight. Let's save first. I mean, I could have like 7 Hootles, because everyone could have a Hootle on their head. Let's see if they're gonna... I'm surprised there was no fight. Oh, there was. Okay.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Not today!
These things really get on my nerves.
Shield from calamity. SC airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Healing circle.
Circle.
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Eat this!
Water, hear my call.
Dragon Swarm!
Now, Kisara! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your what?
More Sucos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm used to it.
No escape!
Laser spear. Pierce the evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's laser.
Sword Lane Alpha! No escape!
Healing art. First aid.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Radiant
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning.
Here I come!
Water, hear my call.
No escape! We've turned the tables more! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. Laser spear. Pierce the evil.
No escape!
Freeze laser.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha!
Now.
Kill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go. Reinforcements now.
You're mine! Kisara!
Yeah, to celebrate collecting all the owls, I'll put Hootle on everybody's head.
You're mine! Don't leave! In an instant!
If I remember, if I fight then.
Now! Take this!
It's gonna be a while, so I have to go to every map and check.
Dragon Swarm!
Or look up a guide. I'll have to look up the guide properly.
Eat this!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You're finished!
Oh, almost had it.
I never miss.
No escape!
Illuminate the
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Destruction! I'm not done!
Begin.
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Far beyond
Now! You're mine! No escape! Start up!
Power of water. Hear me.
Thrust! Dragon Swarm! More? Here I come!
Hear me.
Start up! Dragon Swarm!
I'll face you.
Feel. Mega ray. More projectile.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
First aid.
I owe you one. Sword Lane Alpha! Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Clock! Wait, more? Here I come! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear!
Another incantation. Sorry,
Sonic Thrust!
Same for me.
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Far beyond rock and render.
Stardust!
I call upon thee. Psychic.
Thrust!
Field.
Burn! Take this! I'm not done!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water.
More? You're mine! Stardust!
That'll bring you down. This one's mine.
I'm not done! Dragon
Laser
Claw!
spear.
I'm ready! Bring up!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Igniting you up! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Get up now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Here
I'm
I
not
go.
done! Stardust!
Radiant blast here.
Blue Escape!
Rending you apart. First aid. Holy land.
Blue Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Now. Lunar corruption. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hurry.
Take this!
Here.
Stardust!
Now.
Can you take it?
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hey there.
Step back.
Which was that
It's
birth?
all law.
Not as much as it should have been worth.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You
No way.
think they're
They're still talking.
native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Let's see. We'll see how these guys go. That should be fine though. 52 seems doable.
But we have no choice!
Let me know if you need healing.
To be let free!
The thing is, I need to go back and debate a food. But I might go do the pancake thing.
Freeze Lancer.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
Maelstrom.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal its security.
Take it! Burn! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
My friend! You're mine!
Rain down and dispute many. Hear my call.
I'm not done!
Negative
You're on!
Where are you going?
Blue Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Here.
Blue Escape!
Fury. Burning the
Sonic Thrust!
Glacial spear. Here's
I'm not done! Take this! It's on!
Do it.
Burn!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Wind astral energy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
My astral energy. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well,
Once
I'll
the
do
cure
my best.
points run out, I'll retreat and try to do the pancake quest, because the pancake would be useful if this is a big dungeon.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Lightning control.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark.
Can't get out of this!
These ones can run rings around us.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Time to let it rip!
Though fleet of
Take
foot.
this!
Actually, perhaps a bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce through! Blue Escape! Destruction!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed death.
I've looked up a guide that says the best food item is the pancake, and to earn it, I had to get to this stage and then go back and do a side quest.
I'm not done!
Healing
parking lot. Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I'm not done!
I don't know what level the quest is gonna be. We'll see. If it's too hard, it'll have to wait. But the skill would be very useful for the food item, though.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Alright, it's showtime!
Because it regenerates
tired of healing me.
gear points, which are the like finite resource for each like level. Here, we go down, or I can check out a room. This room. Once my cure points run out, I'll retreat.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
No further! I'll take you all off!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll face the spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
There you go! Don't let up!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Shield from calamity.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Annihilation field!
It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Captivity! So you clamor for my true power?
Sword Rain Alpha! Stay away from my friends! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Take this!
My pride.
It's over! Burn! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Smite with lightning blade!
Denied!
Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce through!
Our art is being interrupted.
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this! Sorry, trouble.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance on the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Illuminate the door!
Shine! Radiant light! Never see what I can do!
Corruption!
Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Lunar Blade! I can't hold on much longer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thank you for the healing, Zoe.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
I have to use orange gel.
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc! Alright! First aid! It's showtime!
Blood!
Rending you apart! That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal
My
you all!
turn! I've been hit with something! Here I come!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Shine!
Lightning
Radiant
Thrust!
light!
Blade
Full
inside!
regeneration!
Be let free!
Regenerate!
I owe you one.
Can't get out of this!
Shooting star!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Wind!
Feel!
I'll blind you in the sky!
Burn!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Rending you apart!
I'm not done!
Death shall not be
Dragon
forgotten.
Swarm! Wind!
Never see what I can do!
Back in the fray! Raging storm! Here goes!
Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Take this!
Flash!
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart!
Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now
Another
isn't
incantation.
spring?
I really don't.
No dog can break this night. Try hop my turn. You escape.
Leave the forces to me! Let's get you all custom back into the fray!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Ready and do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
So I still had room to grow.
Some new item for Law.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
So I'm pretty much out of CP. I can still teleport from here out? Yeah, I can teleport out. So I'm gonna teleport back to Minicia. But first I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I think, let's see. It doesn't say though that that quest is available. Does that be one in the ranch? I don't see thing. I'm still gonna teleport out though to eat some food and restore my cure points. But first I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave it here. Then I'll run an ad while I do that. Yeah, I got the soda. I gotta open the soda though. You said, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that I don't know which quest, like when that quest counts as being completed. And the soda ASMR. And So I wasn't paying attention properly to like which quest counts as what, and you said like the name of the quest before that needs to be completed. But I don't know what spot that counts as being. That might not be until like after the end game, since it's like a in-game level item. I still need a retreat out though. Let me make sure everything's settled on the website. Okay. Okay, so the ad's over now. Okay. Or on Twitch is what. Okay. So going out of here because I don't think there was a healing zone up here. No. Okay, so there's a Pelagian quest, but I doubt that's gonna be pancakes because you said that it shows up in the ranch. So I'll teleport to the campsite. Because I think I can still do this one, I just need to have some food skills active. So let's go to, where is it under here? There's a side quest on Dake Phrasal too. And I guess, there was a heal spot somewhere around here. Wherever the ship was being... Oh, in the Vincent Inn, okay. Maybe I'll check the Vincent Inn then. So, Vincent, I'll go there to heal. We'll see. Teleport into the inn. It doesn't have that there either.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Because after could also mean, like, after it's finished.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Is that part of the like, what? This lady? I don't know. There's a skit.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
I don't know. I'll have
No,
to
enough Hand of Destiny talk.
put
We
the
did this
link
on our own
in
steam.
Discord and I'll
It's
peek.
our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to adults, anyway.
So I think I did fix the thing for chat too with links. I think VIPs can, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%, so I'll try it. Don't be the one to tip that bait. Just send it in Discord. Because Discord, I think, links still work. Another skit.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
I'll open it
And
and
those
peek.
poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Because it does just say after reaching Rena. So I don't know if there's information missing from that. Yeah, to get the porridge. Let's see. And Control F about. It looks like a lot of those unlock after reaching Ridma. It could mean though after like reaching the core of Ridma. I don't know if that's the name of a particular. Let's see the first mention of it on this page is for the Global Connection quest. That's at the dock in Ma's goal. I'll look there after I eat here. We'll see. It could be that I have to do the other side quest in like a different chain or whatever, and the person who made the guide just didn't know that because the order that they completed them in happened to be the correct order or something. Let's go with is that? Oh, the shortcake's new, I think. It's cute. Little attacker. Where is... I missed the... Lava curry, there's a sandwich. Cheap almond smoothie, curry. I guess I missed it at the bottom, lower. Right there, okay. Right before the omelet. Or it's the other one that's the best.
This
The
is
pancakes
great.
are good too, because the
Taste and
healing.
aroma will blow everyone away.
There. And peek at the port real quick. But though if it's that, I'm not strong enough for the port quest though. So there's one in Plegion. Level 3. And more. Where is... I'll look at the guide real quick. Soul Connection, the dock, and Mosgul. So there's Mosgul, a Ganatheros, Dissalam, Mahaksar. Where's Mosgul at? So, referring to the hidden wharf, but there's no quest there. There's a quest in Pelagian, and there's a Dake Flazo quest. Let's see what... Go look at the Pelagian one first. Let's see. Switch back to...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Just visiting these places.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Not even that much of a tomboy.
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Their skin already.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same
So
thing.
it is like an order thing.
I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Nagal.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And
I'll do
after
the
all,
ones I can.
Who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I
It was
didn't
60
understand
hours
back
ago.
then. Not that that's the point.
Less than that.
Don't
I
worry,
think,
I'm
but-
only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
So they are unlocked, it's just I have to do them. Okay, let's see, so we're creeping on a tangent. So many skits all of a sudden.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug?
That's
You
fine.
mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
It's fine. JRPGs are all about stopping and sniffing the flowers. My lord, you've received a notice from Notio. It says that the wedding is to be held at the Saxloe Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this.
Right!
Yeah, I'm excited for them.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
It's just a castle.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Constant vigilance.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
For the actual armor,
Is it
not
hard when
what
your
he's
back
wearing
starts
now.
to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
Noodles on the same place as
The
the
more
doll.
I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
The wedding is happening just right in the castle. Yeah, I have regular curry unlocked. And Mabu curry.
Mm-hmm.
No, Dolahim's the officiant of the weddings. Okay. Lord Dolahim, thank you for coming. Okay, so I have to do only one of the quests then. Dolahim, you're here. Great. Let's get right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering you all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Ahem. Thank you all for coming. Today I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessing on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Notio and his soon-to-be wife Kagiri when... What? Stuff. A face or something?
Just great.
This is going to take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dana and Rena.
Cheers!
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers!
Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. Are the girl party members gonna tear each other apart to get the bouquet? No, Shion. I heard that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone.
What?
Wait, really? Hiya. Yay. Aw.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Why was that one voice acted but none of the other parts were?
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
Oh, they're gonna speak in their, like, their copy lines?
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Hey, side strain. Also, that's a side strain, okay. Okay. So they voice acted this part.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
Oh, because we're in the place where she had that episode too.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
Okay. You hear me?
We'll fight this together. Shion!
We're not going anywhere, so stay strong. I don't know why the text is different than the voice, though.
You dummy!
Adult. I might have. I'll peek at it in a bit. Talk to the farmer. Oh yeah, with the That's how I got those outfits. I'll talk to the farmer again and see. It could be that I have to do some of these other side quests first, though.
That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better.
I don't know why the text is different. Yeah, with the girl in the farmer outfit. Because I have the farmer outfit.
Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
It could be that the whatchamacallit, whatever requirement hasn't like ticked off yet or something. I might have to do another side quest to like activate something else. We'll see. If it doesn't appear after I clear everything, then I'll just continue with the main story until it appears. Okay, so Cartus bouquet. And then the wedding cake cutter. So they got wedding themed outfits. And Dolaheen got a title. Makes it harder for enemies to disrupt the arts and cast. He got Transcendent Matchmaker. I think he already had a different, this one. Fateful Matchmaker. I don't know why they're not beside each other. This one here. Let's see any of these like particularly good. Counter edge. This one for more AG. Okay. I'll do everybody else after a bit. Okay.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
It's a new outfit from that quest. Right, so that's the straw hats. Silver armor, I think is what it was called. This one? I think I already had that one. Oh, maybe it's an actual armor piece and not weapon skin though. This one, this is the sword. And then Xion got something. It was her who got. Well, there's nothing that changed in there. That's the only new those. I guess it's actual equipment. Maybe it's Dolaheen who got a. Let's see, he's got a new one there. Yeah. So what do the new weapons do? Wedding cake cutter is better than what I currently have equipped in all aspects. So simply is the bouquet, yeah. And then, maybe it's Dolaheen who got a... I don't know who got a new... armor then. Not armor, but costume. Was it her or Alphen? Well, switch the weapons though. Okay, so the next zone is Delphazo. Delphazo's the only one that hasn't been. Oh, there's some over here too. Delphazo though.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder if something happened.
Yes!
Remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us. Which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I have to say right now, you see.
Excuse me!
Hold on, I can't let you go any further. I had a feeling this was going to happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. And that's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Let's make it fair, shall we? Shall we? We'll both give them our request. Works for me. I have no objections. Okay. My head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap has gone so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
All right. We'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you all to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a felled specimen. I injected it from Dick Frazel, thinking that would dispose of it, but it seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's so cruel. And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather? That's practically what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. I never would have predicted that it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I present myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. Okay, we'll handle it just because it's a side quest. I have rather mixed feelings. I won't make any firm promises on what we shall deliver, but if that works for you, we'll look into it.
Very nice.
I'm pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. I should also mention the Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. It has an extremely violent specimen, as to be careful when dealing with it. Or Sobi, I don't know what something else. Tissue sample.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
So that one, which I figure is probably not part of the other stuff, and also it's just a boss fighting quest. So there's one in Mosgol. Oh, this would be where Mosgol is then. So this might be part of the chain.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No, memories of Calaglia.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
The heat, I guess. I don't know why that person's just standing there like that, unless it's part of the quest. Okay. Oh, hi, Alphen.
Hey.
Hey, Cole, what's up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even with the Renan's gone, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there no way to bring some in from outside Caliglia?
Yes.
We have been, thanks to your hard work. We've managed to establish trade routes that have a little food coming in, and have a little food coming in. But other places are not very well off either, so there's only so much we can broker between realms. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part.
Just great.
That's sad. I wish something more could be done. There's still hope. I heard there's a merchant from Cislodia who's visiting Glanmead Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind talking to him for us?
Got it.
Sure, we'll see what he has to say.
Hey!
In the meantime, here, have this bread.
Yay!
Well, thanks. Where'd you get it? Shion actually comes prepared like that.
Alright.
Okay. Or she prepared that? I don't know. I didn't read it. I don't think I read it right. Anyway, let's make our way to Glanmead Castle. Keep that one display priority. So go to the castle. Let's teleport. think, or is there... Third floor? No, it's him again. Erg.
Hey.
Well, visit our old foodie friend. This time you're in Calaglia, huh? Alphen, finally, I've been waiting for you to show up.
Hey!
Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great.
Yes!
That's because I can tell your palate's no good. What's up, Gorindo? Find another recipe? Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Calaglia.
Right.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of anything like that either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Sure.
If you can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good with what you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it? I would have figured you of all people would know that.
I don't believe this!
Oh ho. You've got guts thinking you can lecture me about food, young lady. But you're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef par excellence.
Ah!
Watch and learn as I put my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this land has ever seen. I'm not sure he made anything else by himself.
Okay!
Oh yeah? If you're so competent, I'll definitely like to take some home with me.
Great.
Let me help. This concerns Calaglia, so it feels personal to me. Gladly, in that case, could you gather some ingredients for me? Say some wheat and eggs? Tells next top chef. We have what you need.
Good.
Okay. Someone called the Food Network. No, that's on Cooking Simulator when it's Food Network time, though. Put him in Cooking Simulator. Watch him struggle. I've got
Nice
already.
work.
Great, now I can get to work. With these ingredients and all my knowledge and insight, this is sure to turn out exquisitely. All done.
But this is...
What is this? Some kind of fried bread? Was it gonna be a curry bread? Let's give it a taste. Or is it a donut? Oh, this is good. You sure put those ingredients to good use. I'll give him credit there, but doesn't the inside still taste a little doughy to you? Yeah, plus there's nothing special about just plain old fried bread. Even with my skills, it looks like I have more work to do. So it was just like a beignet or beignet. Fried bread that's still doughy. Wait, I've got it. How about these? Are they supposed to be rings?
Yes!
Yep, this is inspired by these castles' architecture. It's not. I call them Glamey donuts. Okay, I'll try one. Oh, now this is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing.
Yeah, it tastes great. I'm in heaven, and I had no idea you can make anything like this in Caligula. I like it. It's got a unique look, and I can work with these.
Nice work.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear my hard work paid off. Hey, what do you think about selling these things? I'll bring a whole bunch back to Cyslodia. They'll be a hit. Maybe I should. You know, I finally realized something after fixing these donuts for you all.
Very nice.
Cooking has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You've got yourself a deal. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is truly about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. It's the least I can do to repay you for all your help.
Thanks.
Thanks, Gurindo.
Yes.
Or Gurindon, no. Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How did my donuts actually taste? How did they taste? Well, absolutely exquisite. With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Okay, so I got the Glamey donut recipe. Okay, I gotta go back to coal in the dock then to finish that. But this will probably unlock the... Hopefully it will unlock the next part. Go to Moe's Bowl. The pancakes. It's food related.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Alphen, you're back.
Hey.
Yeah, and I brought some food with me. Help yourself. What is this? Or what is it? Some kind of treat?
Yes.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Whoa, this is fantastic.
Yay!
Hey, this is so yummy. Where'd you get these? Okay. A friend of ours has been making them over in Glamey Castle using ingredients from around here.
What?
Really? You can make food this tasty here in Caligula? The merchant from Cyslodia liked them too. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these.
Yeah!
Yeah, we could sell food this good anywhere. And this is great. It's so cool to know we can make stuff like this here.
Yes.
Guess I'll have to stop complaining so much now.
Yeah!
I'm going to see what other awesome stuff I can make here in Caligula too. That way I can pay you back for that bread you gave me before, miss. I can't wait to see what you make. Clerk uniform now. Vermin texture. Okay, so then the donut and Glenn's code. Whatever. Oh, is that probably another artifact? Yeah. Antique collector Dolahim. And another one. Another title. I think that means there's like probably 2 or 3 more over here. And there's one here.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
The cat, you started falling, but you tripped on the table. Hit your arm on the bed. Cat just kept walking. You went to the kitchen and you left work, but you left the dog inside the house. Well, welcome back. I don't know how to read that paragraph, but welcome back. That's Rim, not Cat. I know the color's the same as what Cat had earlier. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's see if... So that's still not available in at the ranch. I'm gonna just go talk to the ranch NPC real quick. Okay.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, I thought maybe something like actually happened. I have a hard time with sarcasm sometimes. And even though that's not sarcasm. Okay. Let's see. All that beef. Some pigs now. Right. It's just your explanation. So I don't know how to act. It must be after I finish the written part. It's a slaughterhouse farm, though. All the animals that are being kept are killed. That's in here. There's no safe way to extract the meat of an animal without killing it. Well, the cats and dogs aren't killed. They're the wardens, though. And assumably the cow and the 2 cows from before are for breeding. Oh, new outfit. Thank you. Clerk uniform. That's kind of nice looking, though. It's very close to his previous outfit here, kinda, with the hip piece. Oh, hey, Fly Knight. The clerk uniform looks not bad. Oh, it's cute on Xion, the little skirt. Yeah, I've played Genshin. I haven't done the Inazuma part yet. I played back when it first came out, and I have all of the leeway stuff done. It's just I haven't played much since Inazuma. Let's see, so everyone got a clerk uniform. Dolahim and pants. And he has dress shoes too. It rained today for the first time in a very long time. So the air is finally clearing up. That's what my day was. It rained all day. But it's good that it rained. Let's see. What does she look like with their clerk uniform? Oh, the shorts are cute. Are they different boots than what she normally wears? I'll put them all in the clerk outfit for a bit because they're pretty cute. Dress shoes for Xion. Claws, clerk uniform. It's got different shoes also. It wasn't really gloomy because of the rain. The rain actually made the air so much clearer. It pulled all the smoke out of the air, so it's actually a fresh air day for the first time in a long while. And it's finally cooling off below 80 degrees. That's 80 Fahrenheit. Let me think about what Celsius said. I think it was like, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, like 30 degrees Celsius, I forget. I can keep going with this. You know, it's kind of weird that Alphin's got tennis shoes on while everybody else has dress shoes. Oh. Super. Are you like in Death Valley? Because Texas and Arizona would also be like that. Okay, the next location. So, I don't know if I have enough books for the Adeluna Palace one. There's one in Uzlabek.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
The lady feeding the chickens, or the... It feels weird how modern the outfit is. So the quest has appeared.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Here. It's this guy.
Yeah.
Someone got jelly. I'm not saying I'm jealous of 97 degrees. I'm happy that it's finally over. The girl, yeah. It took me a second to realize what you meant. I thought you were talking about the temperature. Still, my brain farted. Yeah. Rinwell is always jealous of anybody Law's got paying attention to. It seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Oh.
Hey.
You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grinner. Grinnar. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me, I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd been none too pleased. Greener, cut him some slack. What'd I say? Oh yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remembered that Nath said he has a favor for you guys. He does? What is it? You should just talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Just great.
He scurried off in a rush. That stuff was Zephyr. I mean your dad. Still weighing on your mind, huh?
I guess...
I've known ever since Crimson Crow, or every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing their finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here while we talk to Nafe?
Thanks.
Just stay there. I mean, it would work, but Cooking Simulator doesn't seem like that would be the side where it would be the failure, because their food doesn't look pretty enough to be like the Tales of Arise food. Though the Fallout themed pack should come out sooner or later, and I can't wait for that. Even though it's not, I don't think, officially Fallout the game, but it's like nuclear shelter themed. The new DLC for Cooking Simulator that will come out eventually. Okay. So, no, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is going to make me feel any better. I guess Cooking Simulator is pretty popular in Japan, I think, though, because I think I'd seen it before in English videos, but I decided to play it because I saw a Japanese VTuber playing it before, and that's what made it look fun.
Huh?
Oh, hey, you guys. What can I do for you? Or what can I do you for? That's a weird way to phrase that.
Well...
We were going to ask you the exact same thing. Grinner sent us to talk with you. Said you had a favor to ask. Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know, the Iglia Waste? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again.
All right.
Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens. More or less, yeah. But I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I want Law to take care of it instead.
Huh?
Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
All right.
Good. Then get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Sit there. That's 2 a.m. where you're at. Good night, Fly Night. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
Wait, or what is with these guys? First Greener starts acting weird, and now Nath. To me, this is because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. It's the least I can do after I put these guys through, or after what I put these guys through. I'll be back.
Got it.
Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. Our level's even enough to handle it. Sealed off area. And Cooking Simulator is really fun to play. Where's the sealed off area, I wonder? In the waste? Oh, over here. Definitely probably under leveled for that, but we'll see. Port to here and make an attempt.
We've reached our destination.
Gotta save. because I don't think I'm gonna... I think it's probably gonna be a hard Zoogle fight. Okay.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
55. That's pretty expensive. I'll go kill some.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really?
Okay. You used Rock Smash. Is that enough to refill the CP gauge? One more. This one a fight? No, where's an enemy? Yeah, here's some.
Right, here goes!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
A comfortable win.
Still 10 short of full refill. There we go.
Go no further!
Take this!
Radiant?
I'll face you. Small, but a victory
They're
nonetheless.
fully refilled.
We have a long way yet to go.
So we'll see if this Zoogle is fightable or not.
So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Oh, sounds like it's gonna be too much. 53 is not the worst.
I have a
I think it's weaker than the other one in the other zone. Let's see. I'm about 47, or I'm at 47. Okay, we'll see. Oh,
Not on my watch! Where are you going?
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Go for the weak point!
Severing barrier! Mirage! Pierce through! Ignite! Sonic thrust!
plus fire, its weakness.
I'm not done! Stay away from my trail!
Still, he got one shot.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Armor won't save you!
Hand thrust! Seal! Lunar corruption! Get on your far together! Hold on to your life! Here I
I wasted it. Shoot. Should have waited for it to cast. I don't know when it's gonna cast.
Take this!
Here goes! Great healing you, Scarab! Lunar corruption!
Eagle ray!
Should switch Law and Redwell.
To the fray! By the power of water!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll bring you down!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll heal you all!
Rending you all! Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
We're just gonna have to dodge it because I don't think Redwell
Get
can.
out of this! Come on a roll now! Let's tear him up!
Radiant Pierce!
Isn't that bad?
Lunar corruption!
Damn.
Lunar blast! Nothing gets
You'll pay for that!
Whirlwind Stage!
Crush!
Mega Ray! Lightning! Down Powered Hurricane!
Come on.
Raven
Eagle
side
Dive!
yearns to be let free!
Talon Storm!
Pierce through!
Resuscitation!
Not today!
Lunar corruption! Powered Hurricane!
Dragon
By the
Form!
power of water!
Shattering of pieces! Pierce through! Heal! Dragon form! Water, hear my call!
Amazing.
You require help. Take this! Eagle fire! Dragon form! Talon sword! Severing wind! Catapult!
A thrilling performance.
Dragon form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I should definitely revive Ringwell though, because she's not revived yet.
On your
And it's preventing her thing from charging.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
no complaints here! Now we're not... No escape! I'm not done! Oh, now in a bind? Eagle fly! I'll tear you up, thank you! Pierce through! The tempest engulfs you! Reflect on that. Blending flutter! My destructing!
First aid! Glacial steel! Pierce the evil! Freeze laser! I can handle it!
Thank you! Denied! Thank Bolero!
Healing circle!
On your knees!
Circle. Shion got down.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Can scream.
Wind and tear! Here I go! Imbue this vanquished...
Dolly's got it.
Not on my watch!
Dragon form! Hellish hurricane! Eagle fire! Elusive beam! Pierce through! No doubt shall break this night!
Good thing.
Time for one more!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up. I couldn't make
Rock
it
got down.
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'll bring you back from this abyss!
Dragon form!
Arch shield!
Forgive me. This has a most peculiar taste.
This one's mine!
Use a orange gel.
Not today! Watch this! Dragon form! Negative gate! Solid hurricane! I can carve through armor! Destruction! Thanks!
Don't give up! Annihilation!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Eat this! Dragon form! Solid hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon form! Grinding you apart! Pierce through!
Healing
Bloody howling!
I'll bring you back from death to blood!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Not done yet! This one's all mine! Dragon form! You picked the wrong one! Dragon form! Getting close!
I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my
Pierce through!
Sonic
Beyond! No! Can't get out of this! Here!
Dolly.
This should do it!
Yeah. I did.
It's in the sky,
Managed
it's
to
mine!
pick it from.
Dragon!
Art expert, coming through!
Not done yet!
Well, it's like over level compared to me.
Is that a healing arm? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more quicker.
Now I'm in destruction! Tempest! Totally! In an instant!
I should use law, but
Healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
I'm not done! Eat this! It's over! That's enough! Dragon form! Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Unadulterated fury.
Flame inside me! You're gonna be let free! Now here I come!
use the wrong one.
Is this it?
I'll save it if she's gonna up. Oh. No, not fast enough.
I'll tear you apart!
They can up him. I don't want to waste. Okay. I gotta use I'll watch their health. If they can handle it, let them handle it. Use another ranged gel.
I'm on a roll now. Far enough. I'll heal you all.
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this. Healing Dragon Swarm. Rip it, now you see what I can
Perhaps
do.
now isn't the time?
I really
You
don't.
apart. Not today. Bloody howling.
Radiant light!
Air pressure. Rending blast. Eagle assault. Not my fight. Stalagmite.
Lunar corruption!
Use one more orange gel just to keep it up.
My natural defenses
This
are
battle
failing.
is stacked
I'm
heavy
a
I'm
sitting
gonna
duck.
watch their
Retreat from this
health.
battle.
Okay. Heavy treats everybody. Omega Elixir treats everybody, but I don't want to waste that here. Abdullahim.
Retreat? I would never.
Let me free you of them.
And then once they up
Dispel.
Law,
Here comes the big one.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
then use heavy treat. Oh,
Can't move.
oh shoot, I should have used Rinwell's thing.
I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Not my fight.
Can't be happening!
Okay, use it on Shion.
Stay away from my friend.
And I have to use another. Wait, oh, no, I almost used the wrong gel. Okay, orange gel.
Further.
Will this help? Here's the healing arm! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you with the marksman hand!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
I'll bring you back from death's
Watch it.
Armor won't save you.
Allow me to help you.
There.
Resuscitation!
Rolling staff. Now I'm in the groove. Take this.
Lunar blast! Watch and weep!
Is this it?
Okay. I use this on Shion.
Feel the medicine working!
You apart. I'll tear you apart. Bloody howling.
Forgive me. I hope this medicine works as promised.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and use the big item. I got a good Uber today. Okay, I'll use the special item since it's gonna raise 3 people all at once, and then I'll
It's incredible
oh,
power.
shoot. And they're gonna all die immediately because I didn't stop the casting.
No further. Now I'm in the groove.
Let's use orange gel.
Is this it?
Frick. Yeah, they got it. Oh, that's cool. Law died. Dolahim, nope. Okay. Up Shion, up Shion, up Shion. Okay, thank God. Okay.
You're mine. I'm not done.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Try harder.
No rest for the wicked.
It's gonna target
Okay. Here I go.
Alphen would be good.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's all mine.
Be good.
I'm all stopped up!
Oh, no, but I didn't count.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Shoot, Dolahim. Orange gel. I'm gonna not be able to do this one.
Try harder! Now! From beyond, now or never. Resuscitation! I won't lose, enemy. Not now, not ever. Coming through! Ha! Now!
I'm doing okay today.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ignite!
Resuscitation!
No further.
I'll heal you all.
He gets downed.
They'll pay for that!
I'm gonna
I'll
need
bring
more.
you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Inspiration!
I'll heal you all.
One more.
Here
Take
goes!
it in. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Barely any damage.
In a bind? I really want this. Now you see what I can do. I'll face you. Tear you apart! Dragon Force! Elusive deity! Dating
Can't be happening.
rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Try harder! No, it can't end here!
Oh, he died. Shoot. Okay. There's no health revives left.
I can't move.
Shion's up. Stop the, I didn't stop the casting.
Smash you! Shine! Radiant light! Instinct sharpness!
I need to use orange gel.
Where are you going?
In a bind? I let you all down.
Annihilation! Lightning! Still cold! Out of ammo! First aid!
Next is pineapple gel. Now the question is it even worth it if I do end up winning?
It's in your hands now.
The amount of items I used for this.
I'll bring you back
So much
from
for
death's
sitting
abyss.
this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that'd be silly. Shine!
Oh, wasted it. Shoot. Wasted. Renwell's.
Won't save you! He who prepares is free from regret. Burn in hell! Dragon form!
I'll heal you all. Healing soul.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
Glacial spear.
The picture of here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Oh, shit.
Watch this!
Lunar corruption.
Anything you want is all mine! Come on, roll now! Now you see what I can do!
Nope.
Mega ray. By the power of water. I never miss.
Take this! Not my fight! Burn in hell! From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Healing
soul
circle.
with life! Sword Rain Alpha!
Water, hear my call.
Dragon form!
Spread. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Not my fight!
I'll bring you back from death's door.
Negative
I'll
gate!
bring you back from death's door. I'll bring you back from death's door.
Use the gold one then. Well, we'll see.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Won't give up.
Dance on the wind!
If Dolheen gets downed right now, though, it's over.
All finish you here! All good things come to an end!
About Rising Shion. And he raised Shion, so it's fine. Okay.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
It casts so freaking fast! Don't have a chance to use
Can you take it?
Rinwell's
Try harder!
special.
It's all mine!
Hear my call.
Burn in hell!
Go away!
Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! No further! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Anything normal is all time! Eagle time!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Inspiration! Smash you!
The Gooseberry again.
I never miss!
Inspiration!
I could do this all day.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
I've let you all down in addiction life.
Here, go!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished...
Nothing gets by me!
Here's evil!
Denied!
I'm not gonna do anything with that.
I'll heal you all!
Not really something that's charging. Let's see this.
Okay, and here I go.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Everlasting, you require a
Burning
hand.
Strike!
Talon Storm! Eagle
I'm
Ray!
almost impressed!
I pray time to take us out.
I said almost double area.
Shoot.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Try harder!
Pull my not in your dreams!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now! Eat this! Glimmer Dragon!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
That friggin' does it! Now you see what I can do!
Inspiration! Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me! There's time for one more! Take this!
Oh, Shion's down. Oh,
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. No further.
oh, okay. He just managed to up Shion.
Burning Strike! Water!
Sonic Thrust!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
Bread! Can't be happening!
Oh, but Shion's down. Oh, it's not doable at this level.
Sealed!
I could. The only thing I can do is that, but we'll see. Kisara has a minor healing skill. Anyways, oh, I timed it, but it doesn't count. Okay, didn't time it properly.
Bananas, let's go! Blah, 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 that's it! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Here!
Side me, yours to be let free!
Inferno Club! Look at you all have looked
Try
up!
harder!
Plenty left! Heal Force!
Try harder!
It's
Now!
time!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge Malevolence!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Freeze Lance! Take care of...
They're most down. Kisara's about dead.
Light up the dark!
Not like this!
Nope.
Dragon Swarm! Try
It's
harder!
like,
My turn!
oh, no.
Can't move!
That's as far as that goes then. That's why I saved before doing it. So I'm just barely under-leveled to do it. So instead, so we know that side quest won't work, and then this one's even higher level. And this one's even higher level than that, because that one's in like the 60s. That one has to do with collecting equipment. That one is a boss one, but that's the last one, so I just have to continue on with the story. Okay, detour over. I should
Finally
change all their
made it.
outfits back. Since we're back into serious territory. Okay, so his is the... all in their true outfits. Since we're coming up on the final thing, and they're actually including Hoodling quite a bit more than they were before. Oh, is that the side quest thing? Probably also too high level, especially since it's in this zone. Let's see, the code red.
Giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
I'll just take what they say as, well, they're not telling me to not approach it, so maybe it's within my level range. 54? I think that's the same level as the other one. I have bad feelings about it, so I'll just... That's why I saved before approaching. I'll come back and do it after the dungeon. I feel like my level should be higher then. Okay. So avoid that and just continue on the
six-armed giant
story.
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Okay, so the elevator again. Hopefully it'll just take me straight there, even though I kind of did like the marathon fight that it had on the way up. Okay. Oh, what's that symbol mean? Let's put them on. Notifications. Okay, there was just some skipped frames 10 minutes ago. There was some lag a bit ago.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm!
These things really get on my nerves.
Dragon Swarm!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Elucidity! Take this! Eating breath! You're finished! I'm ready!
Sion, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hurry, malevolent! Update waterfall!
Start it off!
Water, free waterfall!
Soaring light spear!
A thrilling performance.
Take this! Damn it! Bird!
I'll thank you.
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, out now!
It's time to end
Bizarre!
this.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Scream
Now!
big.
Here I'm raising you up! Strike!
Water, free waterfall! Do it!
Soaring light spear!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Illuminate the
Hold on!
I never miss!
Luna Roundup! Shattering!
Holy land!
Defense!
Do it!
Attack time!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah. I think there might be one of the dungeon side quests I might have been able to do, like the wind one. I don't know yet. Or it could just be that all those other things are meant to be done after the main story. I think it's also just like a challenge to like give you something to like work towards or whatever.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight. Ready? Take this! Dragon Swarm! I'll take your reflexes will not serve you well here.
In a bind?
Here I come! I'm not done!
Prepare to be seared. Actually, perhaps there must be more appropriate. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side.
I can carve through armor! Dragon Floor!
Where are you going?
I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together. Like a
this.
finely timed waltz.
I'm not done! Stardust! Dance on the wind! Mirage! Take this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Ram! Do it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Dragon Floor!
Another incantation.
Covering wind!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come! Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
And some of the level stuff could also be because I'm playing at an intermediate level though too.
I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This isn't the default difficulty level. And again, I already got that, so I don't have to fight that again. And also these games are meant to be like the type that you have to grind into. Even though I don't do that much grinding, it's kind of built into the backtracking that I do. Or in the exploration.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Floor! Time to cross the blade!
In the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Floor!
Here, let me help.
Explosive ram!
In a bind?
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! You'll pay for that! I'm not... Begin! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Still got some fight left in me.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! The scream bathed in blood.
Take this!
Rending you
I'm not done!
Handle this. Stars of light. Rain down and pierce the lightning. Downfall.
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart!
Holy Land. One more time. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Rending you apart!
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's evil. Here's the freeze laser.
Armor won't save you! Activity!
Burn!
Hands in the wind.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Shoot!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
They really made us work for that one.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganqua. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
It doesn't just die before you can ask it any questions. because it seemed like it was on its deathbed.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Dragon Form!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Bloody hell!
Glacial Spear.
We got fire.
Here's evil. I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Dragon Form! Sword Lane Alpha!
Come one, come all.
Prepare to be
In
sealed,
the
though.
sky is mine.
Actually, perhaps fire is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more detail.
See what I can do! Negative gate! Dragon Form!
Celestial Razor Cyclone.
Sword Lane Alpha! Negative gate! Destruction!
Glacial Spear. I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpha.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Now I can let loose this seismic rupture.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is there.
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Linwell. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Here I go. Lightning orb!
Destruction! Dragon Form!
Do it! Dance to the wind! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
I'm not done!
Naturally.
A victory for the ages.
That takes... Which way did I come from? Let's see. Saw your cat fly? How? Did it jump? No. More meerkats.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In a bind, the flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignore from calamity.
I owe you one.
Dragon Form!
Come and face me.
Burning strike! Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Weak astral energy.
You're mine! Sonic Thrust!
Holy Glimmer.
Dragon Form!
Holy Lance.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Being interrupted.
I'm not done!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Free from
Here I come! No escape!
Seal! Astral energy! Full throttle!
They smite with blackened blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, it's under these.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Probably not a trap. Maybe a trap. I wouldn't care either way.
Looks like some solid
That wasn't a
equipment.
trap, okay. I wish there was more traps. Like... I mean, they can make the dungeon so much harder if, like, make me fear opening every chest. Mid-boss. 50, oh, it's only level 50.
You picked the wrong fight! Let me help! Take this! It can hide itself? Amazing! Escape! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
Here! Dragon Swarm! Sword Alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die!
I cast a stand user. What is it? Stray Cat Strut?
Here I come! Strut!
This isn't ideal.
I'll smash you!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
No further.
Stay away from my friend! Now I can let loose! You picked the wrong fight!
No more playing nice!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha! Does it hurt? No escape!
That's on the
way! Try harder! Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua!
Strut! Dragon
I'll bring you
Swarm!
back from death to this!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Here I come!
Another incantation ruined.
Thank you for the healing, Calhoun.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
It's over! You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one!
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Just as well,
I can't heal you forever!
You'll find no mercy.
Radiant Storm! That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
All disasters made one!
Okay.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here, let me help!
Activity!
I owe you one!
Elusive deity! It's in your hands now.
Complete focus! All disasters...
That's why I couldn't dodge.
I can carve through armor!
Burning
Water! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Blood! Hail! Flame of fury!
I'm ready!
I've taken too much damage!
Shoot. Res Dolahim.
Out of the woods.
There's
I
not
don't even
enough.
know the word defeat.
Fiction light.
Easter! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Take it! I'm not done! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Here goes!
No escape!
Illuminate the dark watching!
Try harder!
They smite with black and gray.
Not a chance!
Annihilation! Healing flame of fury!
Use that in the wrong.
This is looking good! On your knees! Prepare to be sealed! Sonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I still
There.
had room to grow.
Recovery. Let's see. That stuff looks okay. So level 48. Oh, there's a mid-boss over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
It's on!
Radiant blood!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! That button is driving me mad!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Ignite! Bloody hell! Dragon Swarm! Negative Alpha! Dragon Form! Sword Rain!
Ready to go! Meteor storm!
Can't get out of this! Mine! Damn it! Begin! Sword Rain Alpha!
No more playing nice!
Rending you apart! Pierce through! Elusive Deity! Dragon Form! Rotating Pile Driver!
We've turned the tables on him.
There is still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Where are you going?
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one.
Eat dirt!
I can't hold on. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Hear me, flame of fury!
Dragon Form!
Can't be stopped!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where's evil? Freeze blade! Raging cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine! Take this!
I'm ready! Going! In an instant! Impact block!
That
Achieve
one.
such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Use a orange gel. Fighting that. Oh no, it got the dog spooked.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
By the power of
Here I come!
shield from flame! Flame of fire! There! Lightning orb!
Inside me! Yours to be let
I'm surprised they never did like preemptive attacks. Because other games have like different effects for like approaching from behind and stuff.
Dragon Form! Ignite! Dragon Form! Begin! Take this! Take this! Destruction! Shine through! Pierce through! Dragon Form! Take my...
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Take this! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Another incantation ruined.
I'm not...
So what spots can be hit on this? The heads. We'll hit the other head.
No escape! You're finished! Elusive Deity!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here, let me help.
You require a hand.
Now I can
In a
let
vine?
loose. Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha time! Destruction!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friends! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Not today! Pierce through! Destruction! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Sonic Thrust! I'm not done! You're finished!
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark! Come
I'm not
forth,
done.
holy glimmer! Holy land! Arch requires pierce!
Sonic Thrust!
Mega ray!
You're mine! No escape!
Back into the fray!
Dragon Form!
Here I come!
Being interrupted.
No escape!
Radiant light!
Time to let it rip!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction, take
Here I
this!
come! I'm not
Can't get out of this!
Raging storm! More where that came from! By the power of water!
Elusive deity!
I call
Sword Rain Alpha!
Demon lash!
water! Hear my
Destruction!
Red!
Pierce through!
Spear! Pierce the
Sword Rain Alpha! No escape!
I'll thank you!
Ignite!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Strike!
Now you see what I can
I
do!
can't heal you forever!
I owe you one! Dragon! Now I can let loose!
Magic is there! Burning! Let them one more time!
not facing the right way.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Does it list how far they are to level up? $20,000. So it would take 10 of those battles to level them up. Okay, but then also there was a new artifact that I didn't look at before. It's a field guide. There are a couple more that I haven't looked at yet. So I've already looked at Crocodile Crusher from Gator Panic. And this is from Soul Calibur. Okay, that's what this was. It's from the Tower of Draga. XP boost. That one's not a specific game, it's probably a Tales related thing. That's from Tycho. Glenn's Maze is from Pac-Man. What's Glenn's code then? Oh, it's also Pac-Man. Cooking effect boat boost too. Up the silver suit. This is in the Tower of Draga, it's the best armor. So I don't think I've ever heard of that one. That game before. Lens Code and then Quivering Candles is Genji. Focus. Let's see. Items. Do I want to heal? Use peach gels. Orange gel. Gotta delve as deep as I can. Gel. Let's see. I guess. I don't know. Is that the effect that armor has in the Tower of Draga game? Then let's see, because well, this will go, but hopefully it should be a fine thing. This might be valuable. Platinum chunk. X-Breaker's not valuable, the platinum chunk is.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Okay, the golden suit armor is the best one. This.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
So let me mute real quick. The dogs were doing something? Okay. So the golden suit gives an XP boost, but like once you get to that point, is XP even gonna matter that much?
Dragon Swarm! On your knees. Turbine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart!
It's like New Game Plus adds more bosses, who knows? I don't know.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our superiority was
2000,
undeniable.
okay, that's pretty
It
good.
feels
That's half the
invigorating
level.
to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
This first over here, I might have to use another orange gel. Lucky
We got
Bangle.
some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is
There's
to my
only
taste,
one star
personally.
though. It's not really that good. Because my custom Lucky Bangles are worth more. Are way better than that. After defeating the... So I should already have access to it then. It's armor, items, equipment. So I probably have to go look for it or something. That's what I have for him right now. That's the one that comes with the costume. You gotta be level 55 to get it, so it's probably something hiding behind one of the code red monsters. Or the difficulty of the dungeon. So it's probably the red dungeon then, maybe has it. And then your cat's producing electricity and shooting lasers. That's not a stand. Here we go. Let's see if this is doable. 50.
An opponent like this should be easy. Sonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing. Let the marksman handle this.
Ignite! Regenerate!
Illuminate the dark.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. But I've gone off since
I'm all set up. All disasters made by the power of this one's mine.
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Crescent Flash! Sword Rain Alpha! Thrust! Ruin Kick!
bloody amazing.
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
After being interrupted.
I'm not done!
In a bind?
Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Piston! Ruin Kick!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
You're finished! Begin! Dragon Swarm! Crescent Flash! You got the wrong
Only if you walk in a certain way.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody
Alpha!
another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
I'll stop its time!
Thanks, Kisara.
Too late.
No further.
Magic is there. This one's mine. In here. Let me help. This one's mine.
Eagle Ray.
Raging storm.
Now you see what I can. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Get back. Raging struggle. Lightning. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause magic and destruction. Annihilation. Searing flame. Illuminate the dark. Searing flame. Reload. Here goes. I'm out of ammo. Lightning condensed. I'm all stuffed up. Thunderblast.
Time to let it rip.
Illuminate the
In your
dark.
hands now.
Come forward.
Stay away from my friends. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
You need to stretch before JoJo posing.
Try harder. Not a chance.
I'll heal you all. Wind astral energy. Healing circle. Nothing gets by this.
Try harder. Dragon Swarm.
Fire.
It's on.
Reload. Light astral energy.
Dragon Swarm.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Dolheim's dead. Recovery. Use a orange gel.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, it's a glowy meerkat.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Ignite. Dragon Swarm. Severing Wing. Hurricane. I'll take you all on.
Another incantation ruin.
Mega ray.
Destruction. Lightning thrust. Fluid kick. Take this. I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm.
Sword
Rain Alpha.
Raging storm. Here, one at a time.
Take this.
Zodiac's here.
It's on. Dragon Swarm.
Moving
Rain
Take this. By the power of now.
Bloody hell.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Gotcha.
Well done.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
Ready to go.
Okay, here I go.
Do it.
I'm not done. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. I've still got a ways to go.
As you said, didn't use repose. Your back is in shambles. You gotta stretch your back first before doing any JoJo pose.
Look at that enemy. It's shining.
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind.
Rain down and purify all here.
A school bathed in blood.
These ones can like freedom.
Come one, come all.
Just make sure your back doesn't have a breakdown.
You take care of them.
No sooner said than done.
You're mine. Burn it
Raging
down.
storm. Burning water. Here I call.
Sword Rain Alpha. Crush. Dragon Swarm. Thanks. You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
You require a hand.
Take this.
Do it.
Crush.
Get toasty.
Burn strike. Not a chance.
Lunar corruption.
Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back.
Sword Rain
Trip it
Alpha.
up.
Plasma. It's
Rain
over.
down and purify all.
Dragon Swarm. This one's all mine.
Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm.
Benediction light.
Here I come. Crush.
The waters of the
Dragon Swarm. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Resonate with the earth!
Feel! Here I go!
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Sonic Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Dragon Form!
Purge malevolence! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer! Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Negative gate!
Rending you up! Here I come!
Water!
Move escape!
Shattering
Pieces!
Attack!
It's over! It's on! I'm not done!
Holy Cloud! Holy Land!
Dragon Form!
How anticlimactic.
Do it! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
I can't hold on much longer!
Take this! No escape!
Annihilation! Here!
You're mine!
I'll save
No
you.
escape!
Water! Game to the
Dragon
wind!
Form!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There.
Am I on a
Oh,
roll
Herb.
or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Red. Open in a sec. Let's see, what level are we at now? Almost 50. There's multiple there, so I'm gonna go back and sell stuff. Wish there was a teleporter in here better. I'd have to redo that whole thing, though. I'll get to that zone and we'll see. We do need to go back soon. Afford to keep going for a little bit longer. Can I, like, avoid it? Yeah, I can avoid it. No. Like, okay, there was no potential chest there. I do have to fight that one, though. Rare plate.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
That was for Kisara, then? Yeah, just guarding that. Should be killable.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This one's all mine.
Take it in a bind.
Try harder.
A spot of peace hunting anyone?
Not today.
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
I'll
Form.
thank you.
Sleep now!
Explosive ring.
It looks like you got this one covered!
Make it in time.
Just immediate hits kill.
Negative gate.
I'm alright. I'm sorry. I'm still standing.
Water, blah, 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 magic! Steel! This is no lightning!
Carve through armor.
Lightning condemned!
Dragon
Thunderblade! One more time!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Eagle ray.
Prototype field!
Begin.
Holy Land! By the power of
Here I come. Sonic Thrust.
Everlasting
Destruction. Dragon Form.
blast.
Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Get on there with the others!
Shine. Radiant light.
Thank you for the healing, gentlemen.
Upon that need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
My ask you
Is that a healing arc? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I can carve through armor! Elusive deity! Take it! Dragon form! Shine!
I've taken
Radiant
too much
light!
damage!
Force of regeneration!
Regeneration!
Regenerate! Dragon form!
In here!
Take this! Take this!
I'll be safe!
Don't suffer in silence!
Not on my watch!
Dragon form! Negative gate!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Try harder! Take this! Shine! Radiant light! Take this! Regeneration! Dragon form!
Illuminate the dark!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
He who prepares is free
Lightning
from the
orb! Annihilate! Illuminate the dark! If it's in the sky, it's like the holy land!
Dragon form! Armor won't save you! Regeneration!
Hear my call! Feel!
I've used too much.
I never miss!
I owe you one! Dragon form! Can't get out of this!
Here I go! Whoa!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Razor Cyclone! There you go! Don't let up! My flash right here! Burning strike! Hear my call!
So you clamor for my true power?
Dragon form!
Here's the healer!
I have no limbs! Stay away from my friend!
Illuminate the dark!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Having to use both triggers on the controller. My fingers. Thanks. My pointer finger's hurting from having to do the R trigger one. Pixie crystals. Let's avoid this guy. And just head straight for the doors. Oh, this here. Let's see what's in this room. Oh, okay. Is there a chest in there though? Yeah. Orange shell. 'Cause I want to see if there's a teleporter at the end of this room. If there is, that'll be nice. If there's not, I'll have to redo the whole dungeon again.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon! Negative gate! Dragon form!
Be careful!
Should kill the Helgen. Gwen for Helgen and Bill first. It's their squishy.
Regenerate! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Allow me to help you. Dragon! I have no limits!
Freeze
I owe you one.
Can you take it? Arcane waterfall!
Dragon form! I'm ready!
Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This
Beyond
will roar!
chance!
Burning strike!
Sword
Raging
Ray Alpha! I'm
Fire!
ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Not today! Dragon form! Rending you apart! Sword Ray Alpha! No further! Dragon form!
That'll bring you down!
Sword Ray
Ready to go! Celestial hammer!
Begin!
I hear my
Dragon
call!
form!
Celestial hammer! Flame of doom! Burning strike!
Dragon form! I'll smash you! I've been hit with something!
Hold it together.
So even a master has his limits.
No, feeling so great.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that! I owe you one.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
I can't heal you forever! Take it! Go now, one more! Magna Red! Get you all pushed away!
Denied! Try harder! Not again!
Another incantation ruined.
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Didn't do it fast enough.
In a bind?
Anything normal is all mine! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Here!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
Wheeling circle! Alright! It's radiant spear! Lightning condemned!
The last killing circle. Let's see. I'm killing
Keep
that.
charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
No more playing
Got it!
nice!
Kisara.
Leave it to you!
Spear! Pierce evil! Gale force!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze lancer! Inferno crossing!
Be still!
Freeze lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Gale force!
Try harder! My turn! Pierce through!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Switch to offense! Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
Going Reiki! Take it away!
No.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my
Okay,
precision
level
improving.
50. Hopefully a teleport zone up here. I'm gonna save before I open the door, though, just in case it's a battle. Oh. Is that a healing spot? Or is this a teleporter? It's a healing spot. Oh no. We'll see. Halfway to 100, yeah. I might have to turn back around if it's a major, if it's an actually hard boss fight, we'll see. I'd hate to have to turn around, because the...
What do you think this place was for?
Because it took a while to get here.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
If it's just a bunch of Helgen Quill,
They appear to
it'll
be
be
well
easy.
preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Hopefully, Hoodle can save us.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Here we go. I'll try it with what I have, but if I can't do it, I'll have to turn back.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What What is with all of you slumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary dude. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Okay, so if it's up like that, it's just unhittable.
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Here, let me help.
Be still! Mirage!
Illuminate the dark!
Severing Wing! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Stay away. Its head is a sweet point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Strike!
Elusive deity!
Lightning thrust!
Ready to go!
Illuminate the dark! Spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Don't suffer in silence.
Be still!
Elusive shattering pieces! Attack time! Begin!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done! We'll escape! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Illuminate the dark!
You are human.
To stop you dying?
Ignite!
Did
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Radiant light.
Where are you going?
Regenerate! I owe you one!
Burning
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial
Lunar Rondo! You're mine! No escape! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Can't get out of this.
I owe you one!
Here's a raging cascade!
Eagle ray. Now you see what I can do.
Raging cascading circle!
Stardust!
Sleep now!
Sorry, trouble.
You do the same for me.
I'm not done! You're my
Lunar
I'm not
blast! Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Strike!
Radiant blood! Here!
Dazzle!
Resuscitation.
Severing Wing!
Radiant blood! Here!
Soaring Light Spear!
Been a smart lightning! Downfall! You terrible!
Lightner!
I'm about to ready!
I couldn't make it in time.
Not today!
Beyond. Imbue this
Lightning
with
thrust!
soul with light.
Annihilation!
Rising Phoenix!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I still got the fight left in.
Can't get out of this.
Raging Where are you going? Swallow
I'll
flight!
smash you.
Here, let me help.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Raging Star! Here's evil! Go get it, Lancer! Tunnel! Magnarary!
You'll pay for that!
On your knees.
Be still! Stardust!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Soaring Light Spear!
Lancer!
It's on! I'm not done!
That's gonna
Here
start!
I come! Mirage!
Light Sonic Blood! Lunar Corruption! Waterfall! Generation Lancer!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Power of the air!
Stardust!
I'll be safe!
Seismic rupture.
I'm
Now!
sorry. Here, let me help. First aid!
From beyond.
Ignite!
Imbue this vanquished soul with light.
You're
Glacial
mine!
Spear!
Stardust!
Evil!
Soaring Light Spear! You're finished! Mirage!
Begin.
Take this!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Reflect on thy sin. Make might of blackened blade. I'll smash you. I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! I'm not done! Eagle Ray! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade!
Sonic Thrust!
Sweet Radiant Spear!
Stardust!
More than the stockpile!
Tear!
Take care of
Now! Here I come!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You're
Watch
mine!
yourself.
Soaring Light
Incredible
Spear!
power.
Stardust! I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Take this! It's done!
Negative gate.
Ignite!
I'll bring you back
You're
from
mine!
this abyss!
Benediction light.
Stardust!
Resuscitation!
Heal.
Now I can let loose!
That's gonna smart!
Another incantation ruined.
Get it!
Glacial
Take
Spear!
this.
Holy evil! Arch requires complete focus!
Now!
Alright! Here to save you!
Rending you apart.
Natural energy!
Bloody howling.
I'll use that orange gel.
Sky is mine! That'll bring you down!
Shine. Radiant light.
Right, watch out!
Soaring Light Spear! done! It's over!
Let us take it. Everlasting jump. Negative gate.
Sword Rain out!
Stalagmite.
Alright, it's showtime! Don't mind if I do! What would I do without your resistance? Mega Ray! Raging Storm! Celestial
Everlasting jump. Negative
I
gate.
have to hit the head.
My turn.
Fluid Kick!
Bloody hell.
Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine!
I'm gonna smart.
Mirage!
Lunar Blast! Sleep Mars! Annihilation! Radiant Spear!
Forgive me.
It's showtime!
Sword Rain Alpha! Soaring Light Spear! Burn in Hell! Lunar Rondo!
Outstanding
You're
form!
finished!
Raging Storm!
Mirage!
Banana!
Here I come!
I can carve through armor.
Mega Ray!
Now we're up in
Blast! With the wind!
Sword
This
Rain
one is
Alpha!
almost in the back!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Soaring Light Spear!
Illuminate the dark!
Let free. It's in your hands now.
Now!
Shit, okay. Well, since we're here in a battle like this, I'll use this.
There!
Then I'll use it.
Watch yourself.
Orange shell.
Incredible power.
This should do it! Hurricane Blast!
Up.
Soaring Light Spear! Eater! Fluid Escape! Stardust!
Catch it out of this.
You're mine!
In here!
Shine.
That'll bring you
Radiant
down!
light. Force of regeneration.
Yes,
you.
Regeneration! Glacial Spear! Too much to handle?
Stardust!
That move!
Soaring Light Spear! Here comes the big one! You're finished!
Lunar Corruption!
Can you take
Lunar
it?
Blast! I'm all done up! Annihilate!
I don't feel like my usual self.
You alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
It's over!
Tunnel! Photon Flux! Raging Cascade!
Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Burn in Hell! Stardust!
Now you see what I can do.
Seal! A banana! Let's
Take
go!
this!
Raging
I'm not
Storm!
done!
Tunnel!
Dragon
Bolt
Force!
now!
Through there.
Commander of Heaven!
So I was able to do this one.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
It's biology.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Ren will draw all her powers from the owls. If there were native owls, she'd be able to be unstoppable. Chest over here? Nah. What on this side? Oh, there's a chest further back. I want to find a teleporter so I can come back and forth between the zones. Hopefully there'll be a teleporter in this zone. Like a working teleporter, not just a between room. Okay, finally.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I didn't look before, didn't even notice. Whatever room this one is. And a fast travel point finally got added. Okay. Good, good. Now I can go back to a heal point. Let's go to the Vincent Inn, because that's the nicest one. Everything I need is all in there.
We finally made it. Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Well, that's not that much. Let's check this out and see if there's any new. There are new weapons. I don't even have the stuff for. I mean, so I can probably sell most of the other stuff that I have. Except for level 6 materials and then the Lumicores. And the Titan Fangs. So don't sell any level 6 material or the Lumicores or Titan Fangs. Everything below level 4 then. Oh, those are cool. Living gauntlets. Oh, okay. The girl they're checking out, but there's no choice to talk to her. This one here. There's no ability to talk to her. Let's see. And then Kisara's stuff. Can make this one. So everything below level 4 then can be ditched. body. Yeah.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Probably just have to wait until after everything's up. Materials. Oh, astral crystals were the one thing that I couldn't think. Even then, it's fine. If it's something I need, I can always find it again. It's enough to buy some stuff. If not, I'll have to go around and look from all the different stones for gold ore. Okay. I could maybe get rid of half of these since I have 75 of them. Get rid of like 20 of them. Okay, there. Be able to afford at least one more set of orange gels. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna cost half everything to buy orange gels back. That's what's gonna have to happen. Then life bottles. Apple gels. Pineapple gels are of more value. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Let's see. So none of these are better than what I've got from the dungeon. Okay. Except for that lure. I should only be able to go on one yet. Okay.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Stuff. Back to the dungeon. And go back and take on the room that had the chest in it.
That was quite the
Oh,
little
I've gotta
adventure
eat.
we went on.
And heal. Dang it.
Looks like we made it here.
What the donut can do. Combat points up, which could be good, but oh, what am I out of? Rice?
One piece.
Rice. Should, oh, they don't sell rice. I'm gonna have to eat something else then. I guess the health up one instead.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Okay. There. I'll have to go food gathering eventually. Sorry, chief chef. Allows you to unleash more normal attack during a combat. That's for her. Franklin guard ignition. Let's see. Mental defense up. And all the L ones are maxed out. Resistance. Penetration. Oh, another wind attack, which should be good because that's what they're weak to. This button. Hearts. Moving down. Let's see. Oh, I have to switch sets. Let's change out Dragon Swarm since it's at 5 stars. Okay, I'm gonna do the... So that's Severing Wind, that was the one that I just got. Make a Sonic Thrust. What happened to the move that I just got? Didn't it say that it was a Void Flash? A hidden art that opens up a vacuum. Skill this. What does hidden art mean? Does it mean that it has to do something else? I don't see anything about void here. Is it one of those things that just happens on its own eventually? That's not this. Oh well. Now that we've healed, and I can continue on.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This is the way back, right? Yeah. I missed a chest back here. left. See, tomorrow there was a sale on Japanese horror games, so I picked up a couple of those. So tomorrow I'm gonna start with a Japanese horror game and then play chess and GeoGuessr after. Because they're like, it said they're short, like 40 minutes to an hour long games.
I won't forgive you!
Okay, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
The
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! No escape! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm! Burn! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate. I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
As impressive as always.
Something
Here I hope that wasn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Pull nothing back!
Is free from regret.
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Regeneration!
regeneration!
Now! Regenerate! Dragon
Don't
Swarm!
suffer in silence.
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Burn it!
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Bloody howling!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Radiant flare!
Let me help!
Save you!
There you go! Double up!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
No further! Pierce through!
Celestial Lance! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Photon blast!
Rending you apart!
Light Astral! Illuminate the dark!
Bloody howling!
Only clear!
Another incantation.
Coming through!
It used it on the wrong enemy.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Now!
evil!
Try harder! Sonic Thrust! You're mine!
Radiant
Hit
light!
down!
Force of regeneration!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Air thrust!
Destruction! Burn! Okay, here I go!
Magic is there!
You're on!
Freeze!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the
Pieces! Got you!
Rending
you a bloody
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving aid!
Okay, try harder! Not a chance!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Pull nothing back! Pierce through! Coming through!
Okay, hit the right guy this time.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
First
Force of
aid!
regeneration!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Arctic waterfall! Water!
Try harder!
Hear my call!
My turn!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Spread! Get on in there!
Bring
Lightning
down!
spear! Pierce evil!
Crush!
Demon light!
Sonic Thrust! Here I come! Easter!
Banana!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is
Sword Rain
there!
Alpha!
In here! It looks like you got this one covered! Do it! Magic is there! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Okay, for what chest now? For an elemental cape for Brenwell. No, it wasn't for Brenwell. Who was it for? Oh, for Dolahim. Brenwell also had one.
This looks nice and tough.
Okay, and even though it didn't recover my CP, my health recovered. the end of the battle at least. I'm gonna have to go look for rice later. Hopefully though the dungeon's at least halfway through. And I bought enough recovery items. Okay, this is the bottom side of that room. That's what they meant. With the same path or whatever. Assumably this, yeah, this takes you back outside.
This is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Let's see. It should be within my range. 55. Is that within our range? Maybe not. I can still flee from this one though. So we'll see if I need to go back and grind.
Can't get out of this!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Shield from calamity.
Remote back down.
From beyond, use it.
That's taking damage pretty good.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Where are you going?
Reflect on that.
Far enough.
They smite with black flame. Dragon
Far beyond the dark.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lunar blast. Back into the fray. Annihilation. Radiant.
Dragon swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon thrust.
Mad laser spear. Here's evil. Now for some
Captivity. Dragon swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Elusive deity.
Get on in there with the others.
Mirage.
It looks like you got this one covered. Lunar blast. Lunar blade knight. One at a time.
Attack time.
Let escalator
Take
dance
it.
in the wind.
No escape. Now,
Here.
while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Tackle.
Dragon
Dragon swarm.
One more time.
You're mine. Take this. You're finished. Eat dirt.
Outstanding form.
On your knees. Be still. Pierce through. Rending you apart. Crush. Lightning thrust. Bloody thrust. Wind.
A thrilling performance.
If that lightning was the weakness.
No mercy. Try harder. No chance. Mirage. Dragon swarm.
Any other lightning arts, or is that my only? That one's awesome. And then grass. Oh, it's the only lightning art for Alphen.
I never miss!
Behold! The Earth Hook! Tectonic Fission!
Tempest Blast!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Blast!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Mirage! Pierce through!
Here's a hero!
Destruction!
Blast!
Mirage!
Soaring Blast!
Photon Blast!
Destruction! Take this!
Lunar Critical!
I'll smash you! I'm ready!
Freeze Lancer! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
How much is that worth?
This should come in handy
Only
when crafting
2,000.
weapons.
What are
More
those?
thorns.
They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what
My
was that
commander
thing you
leveled.
said about how a
Does
little
look
bit
good.
of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know
Wouldn't
it's a
that
long
be
shot,
dangerous?
but it might
Maybe
work.
pull some Evangelion
Let's assume
stuff.
that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Skip.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrect 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Another skit. This one is with age comes wisdom.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come
20?
on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Unless, like, Renans look younger than they actually are. Dolium's probably not that old. No, Law, though, is supposed to, I think, come off as a teenager. Oh, some boomies, but they're all, creepy looking instead of cute. Come on. Astral Saw.
Glacial Spear, here's evil!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Sonic Thrust! You got flyers.
I've got this! Reinforcement, yes, Alvin! Very bad! We'll soon see about that!
Damn it! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Pierce through!
All disasters made one!
Destruction!
Come forth and heal us the
Sword Lane Alpha! I'm ready!
Doubling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Our next call! Not on my watch! Spread! Glacial Spear! Where's the orb?
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come!
First
This
aid!
one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Pierce!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Lane
I
Alpha!
almost kept it going.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Holy Land!
Pierce through!
Here goes! Here's a healing
Here I
arm!
come!
Raging
Sonic Thrust!
And here! Go!
Dragon
Go!
Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Sword Lane Alpha! Sonic Thrust!
Raging Storm! Whoa! One at a time! Glacial
Pierce
Spear!
through!
Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm not done! Pierce through!
Now! Doubling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Now! Here I come! Sonic Thrust! Sword Lane Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Field! Holy
Sonic
Quiver!
Thrust!
Melee Land!
To the flaming
I'm
side!
ready!
Yours!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
They smite
Naturally!
with Sonic Thrust!
Air thrust!
There.
So
Do that
I
one is
still
worth
had
more.
room to grow.
I wish they dropped money though. Another one of those. You first.
Let's dispose of this trash!
And I probably would have gotten more points for fighting them both at once. 51, so it's not dire.
Thank you!
Blah blah blah! Steering
Take this! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! The flaming side is yours to be let free!
I need something.
You need to be healed!
Have a mightier fall.
You'll pay for that!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Through me.
I'll bring you
Sonic
back from
Thrust!
death's abyss!
Destruction! Be still! Mirage!
I must remember my limits.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate!
Sword Lane Alpha! Dazzle! Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha!
Take this!
Be still!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
I managed to do it properly that time.
Finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help? Where are you going? I can't hold on much longer!
Then tonight's meal is on you. Go.
Freeze Lancer!
Ignite! I'll blind you with the stuff! I owe you one. Lightning thrust! Elusive Dragon Swarm! Eagle Ray! You're mine! Lightning thrust! An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
By the power on water.
Blue escape!
A thrilling performance.
You're filming.
Try harder! My turn!
Lunar corruption. Steel force.
Demon Lash!
Gotta hold it together. Do or die. Mega ray.
I have no limits! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sonic Thrust! Elusive Deity! Come on!
Hold on to your arms.
Try harder!
Here I come.
No,
Do
you
it.
can't! Remember!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
Use range gel.
All in a day's work.
Chest. This guy's.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm not
Not
done!
in your dreams. Here goes. By the power of water.
Armor won't save you!
It's a duel of the arts.
Lightning Thrust! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Raging orb. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Air thrust.
I'm not done!
Photon blast.
You're mine!
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Thunder to the fray. Lightning condemned.
Hold nothing back!
Hurricane.
Thanks! I'm not done!
Reload. Field.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Tempest.
Resonate with the
I'm not done!
That'll bring you down.
You're finished!
Celestial runner. Razor cyclone.
Take this! Bloody howling!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light astral energy. Radiant spear.
Sonic Thrust!
Out of ammo. Here goes.
Sword Rain Alpha! This
In a
one's all
bind?
mine. Ha! You picked the wrong
Radiant
fight!
flare. More where that came from. Don't mind if I do. Or shield.
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final
Don't
push!
mind if I do.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
On your
Do it.
Be careful.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Wind astral energy now. Dueling. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial
Now!
spear.
Here I
Here's
come!
evil.
Can you take it?
Soaring Light!
Freeze Lancer. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I got some sort of achievement for fighting that one. Or it said it was Encyclopedia Zoogle something. That's what the achievement was. Let's see. Orange gel.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Everything. What does it do? Art costume. This guy. Oh, 55.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Can't get out of this!
Lightning orb!
Captivity!
Raging
Free
cascade!
still!
Anything in armor is all mine!
A thrilling performance.
Free still! Lunar Rongo!
Eagle Ray!
Go for the weak point! There you go! Don't let up!
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Supernova!
Free still! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. Here's a healing I'll be saving
Lightning
this one.
thrust!
The water will cloud
Dragon swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
This is looking good!
Everlasting dark!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky. Another fit.
Or break.
Now's our chance.
Dragon Swarm!
Go.
Sword Rain Alpha! Sonic Thrust!
This will come
Take
in
this!
handy. Let me help.
Air pressure! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
Supernova.
Another incantation ruined.
Photon strike.
Can you take it?
Burn!
Here, let me help. Raging
Pierce
strike.
through! Dragon Swarm!
Photon strike.
Rending you apart!
Bloody holiday. Illuminate the dark. Water.
Sonic
Here
Negative
goes.
Gauge! Try harder! Now!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Freeze Lancer.
From beyond, now you see what I can do! Soul with life!
Mega Ray.
Resuscitation!
Lightning
I still got the sightless in me. Mega Ray.
Destruction!
Resonate with the earth!
Wind after energy. Illuminate the sun.
On your knees!
Pistol!
Holy Land.
Eat dirt!
Benediction light.
Be still!
I'm
Come
ready.
on! Sonic
I
Thrust!
never miss.
Here I come! Mirage!
Wind after energy.
Demon Lash!
Dazzle!
I'm out of armor. Mega Ray.
Resonate with the earth!
Try harder! My turn!
Here, let me help.
Dazzle! Lunar Rongo!
Hey.
Soaring Light Sphere!
Behold! The earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Shine!
Take
Radiant
that. Do
light.
it.
Force of
Go for it.
prepare to crumble!
No, Chaga
That was a
needs
little
out.
close for
One sec. Mute. Dog needs upside. I missed when you said boss Sion. What was that? Let's see. It's in the battle. There already was a boss Xion fight. If you're trying to say spell Xion there. When they rescued her from the thorns, but there'll probably be another one when against the thing, because it's probably gonna try to use her.
energy.
No further! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Is that word supposed to be soon, but I think it's supposed to be Shion.
Yours to be let free!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Air pressure! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is
I don't even know the word defeat.
Holy Land!
Here I come!
Just want to keep the combo.
And more of this and I'll burn out!
There we go.
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Not a chance! Elusive deity! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust!
Here! Let the marksman handle this.
Begin! You're mine! Does it hurt? Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Elusive deity!
Soaring I'm ready! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Now! Take this! Stardust! I'm not done! You're on! Pierce through!
One at a time!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Astral energy! Full throttle!
There.
Well, looky here!
This way. Chest. There's some Zoogles in here. Oh, I went the wrong way. I wanted to go the other way for the side path. Straight from in here. Stone. Chunks is good. Oh, another one of these guys, so I have enough. Oh, I bought a bunch of orange gels.
Discourteous charge.
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Win! Elusive deity! You're on!
No
Here I
dawn
come!
shall break this
Dazzle! You're on! I'm not done!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon Swarm! Win! Dazzle! Burn win! You're on! Move! Be still! You're on! Pierce through!
Stand from the wind.
Destruction!
Rending you
Lightning
apart.
thrust! You're on!
I never miss!
Another incantation ruined.
Not today! Take it! Dragon!
Take this!
Be still!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Being interrupted.
New escape! Lightning thrust! You're on!
Here, let me help!
Lightning thrust! You're on! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Be still! You're on! Here I come! For the flame inside me, yours to be let free! Elusive deity! Here I come! Okay, here I go!
Take it! One more!
Destruction!
A thrilling performance.
Try harder! Not a chance! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Crush! Be still! You're on!
I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot
Where
fix.
are you going?
Let me shattering
Of your power.
Pieces! Attack!
Now I can let loose!
Don't mind if I do.
Pierce through!
Power of
I'm
war!
not done!
Sparkling
Pierce
This has a
star
most
light!
peculiar
Rain
taste.
down and
Destruction!
purify all
Dazzle!
fear!
You're on! New escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Much more.
Too much to handle. Outstanding force!
New escape!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is there!
Time to let it rip!
Holy Land!
Destruction!
Me use my my Mystic Art. Okay.
Step back! This one's all law!
Let's Mysterious fragments, but they're only level 3. One more. Oh dang, it looks intimidating. Wonder if it's a good chest though. Okay, here we go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Art sealed.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Far beyond the darkest skies.
My turn.
I hold Tennessee. It'll body slam the
Time to
witness
let it
me.
rip. Pierce through. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing art.
It's gonna be tanky. They need to break their armor first. Oh, the wrong way.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Destruction! Crush! Burn in hell! Dragon! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Damn it!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain!
Alright, this one's mine.
Here I come!
Another incantation ruined.
Try harder! Not a chance! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind.
I'm ready!
Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
You're finished!
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Swarm! Not a chance!
Blast aim.
No further!
Radiant
Ah! Burn!
Sonic
Thrust!
Magic is in the sky and mine.
Rending Blood!
Appropriate item.
This is doing... Try harder! You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
I can carve through armor. I'll face you.
Lightning condemned. Thunder! Arch requires
You're mine!
Don't get in my way. I'll heal you all.
Lightning Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer. I
Sword
can
Rain Alpha!
here. I'll be saving this one. Lunar Blast. Sleep now.
It's on!
Stalagmite.
Dragon Swarm!
This one.
Not today! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart.
Flame of fury.
Bloody howling.
The fluidity of your movement is incredible.
Freeze Lancer. Arctic
You're
Waterfall.
mine!
Elusive enemy. Anything in armor is all mine.
No further! Here I come!
Light Astral Energy. More of that can Photon Radioactive.
Be
By the
still!
power of water. Dance in the wind.
Dazzle!
Seven arrows.
It's
Let
on!
Astral Energy in the wind.
Time to let it rip!
Downfall.
Regeneration! Eat dirt!
Out of ammo.
Regenerate.
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning. Downfall.
Where are you going?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
I couldn't make it in time.
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do. Prepare to be
I've taken too much damage! I don't even know the word defeat.
No further!
Will this help?
Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Be still! I owe you one! Be still! You're on!
Demon
Lightning
Blast.
Thrust!
Eagle Ray.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Hold on to your arm.
Here I am!
Be still! You're on!
We're not playing around.
You're on! Dazzle! You're on!
Into the shadows.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me
You're
help!
on! Dazzle! You're on! Be
Glacial
still!
spear!
I'm nearly done for. It's on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Eat them!
Sometimes the best medicine is
You're mine! I can't move!
Don't leave me! Dance in the wind! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Rending you apart!
Here, let me help! Photon blast!
Bloody on your back!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Radiant fire!
Sonic Blast! Here I come!
Illumination!
Wave
Healing
War!
wall! Holy
Flaming Thrust! Mirage!
healing circle!
Thanks!
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Okay, here I go! Flaming Thrust! Mirage! You're mine! No escape!
Waterfall!
Healed myself. Take this!
Ready to go!
I have no limits! Negative crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Raging cascade!
You're mine! Regenerate! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Form! I can carve through! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
No
Do it!
chance!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, let's see what's in this
Anyone
chest.
else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right.
Mystic
We should fall
Crest,
back
but
to
it's only
regroup and
level
try again
1.
later.
What's Mystic Crest do? Casting time. If it was a level 5, that'd be fine, but it's useless as a level 1. Anything else back there? Okay.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
They may look cute and stuff, but
Dodge, 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 dodge.
here's a healing art.
Use another orange gel.
Forgive me. It's my fault.
Illuminate the dark! Come
Hear
me!
No further!
Here! I'll take it from here.
Just gonna
Let's
use
see how you
with
handle this! Deus Roar! Doberline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around!
You're mine!
Certainly not.
Arnexter coming through!
You're finished!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Storm!
Mirage Gate!
Banana! Let's go!
Sonic Thrust!
Doberline! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hear me!
My turn!
Fury!
Soda!
Rain down the
Here I come!
Blood!
Blue Escape! Negative Gate!
The
Blaze inside me!
This
Yearns
one's
to be
mine!
let free!
Let the marksman
Enough
handle this!
Dragon Form! Be ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Ashen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
Now, Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Light
Take
astral
this!
energy!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Here I go!
Stardust!
Come on.
Mirage!
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
You're mine!
I would never.
Dragon Form!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Just one more!
Rending you apart! Destruction! Crush! I'm not done!
This'll come in handy.
You're mine!
Now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Hey there.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed
Next zone is
and
here.
precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Another elevator fight. God, though, these are fun. It's probably the same elevator, just on the bottom side of it. If it goes up, then it probably is.
Coming through.
It's technically going down because gravity's reversed.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Stay calm. Provide assistance. Sonic Thrust! Dragon Form! Flaming Thrust! Flame inside me! Yours with the electric! Take this! Stalagmite! Thrust!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Tempest! Mirage! Catapult! Crush! Eat this!
Here I go! In here! Go!
Dragon Swarm!
Let the Martian handle this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant is here!
Take
Spirit
you apart! Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Sweetness!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Shine! Escape! Every Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the Hear me! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! More?
Radiant
Escape! Stardust! Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's got your name on
Keeps
it!
picking them, even though I guess because I'm just picking Xion.
Rain down and
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Luna Rosa!
This
There,
ends
it
now!
these two
Consider
this
yourself
time.
finished!
There you go, Luna
Rosa!
Here! Security!
Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
Sweet dreams! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! On your chance!
Disasters made war! Come forth and heal its security! By the
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
That's not to give me any ideas.
Not on my watch!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all! Magic is theirs! Burning strike!
Don't suffer inside. Why'd you heal me?
I'm ready!
Dying?
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
blood here!
Armor won't save you! Be still! Thank you! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain, I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate!
I'm not done! Blackened Blade! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! More?
You fight better
Still!
further. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call!
Destruction! You picked the wrong fight!
Spread! Laser spear! Pierce evil! Thunder seal! Freeze laser! Raging cascade! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
There!
Much more?
Go!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray! Gemini off!
No escape! Pierce through! Go time! No escape!
Raging now! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! On more? Here I come!
Radiant blood here!
I can carve through armor! Air pressure! Mirage!
No.
Here I come! All mine! Sonic Thrust!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as
Take
well.
much more.
Mirage! Pierce through! Sonic Blade! Dazzle!
Power surges through me.
Burn!
Sorry, Chubby.
You do the same for me.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself
I
finished!
like the elevator sequences here because they feel nice. Make you feel
Am I
strong,
on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
and it's worth quite a bit of XP too. Okay, let's see. It's on the next zone. Hopefully more Helga and Quill, because they're worth a lot of. Nope, it's those guys. These are the hardest guys to fight. Helga and Quill are worth a lot of XP. The way we're going is up now. Because up is down. I wonder what angle can I see it from? No, because that's the way towards the center of the planet. And then this would be back up the way they came from. Can't really see. Okay. Just spend another orange gel.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Take that!
Sonic Thrust!
Radiant Storm!
Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Pierce through! Lightning Thrust! I'm not the flaming side, but yours to be less free! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done! Be still!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Lightning Thrust!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Try harder! Dazzle!
Healing circle! Sweet now!
Can't get out of this! Dazzle!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Pierce!
Take this! Burn!
Radiant Storm!
Be still!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Here I come! Move! Get up!
Standing form!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Annihilation! Holy Glimmer!
You'll find no mercy.
I'm all I never miss!
Take this! Mirage!
Water!
I owe you
Hear
one.
my call!
Be still!
Glacial Clear! Here's evil!
No escape!
Nothing gets bloody!
I could do without this pain. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
Resonate with take.
Take this!
Healing circle! Sweep now!
On your knees. Try harder! Okay, here I go. Try harder! Now! Here I come! The flame inside was yours to be let free! Lightning Thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Eat this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Elusive deity! Severing wing! Rotating pile timer!
Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic fission.
All disasters made one!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
On your knees!
Maelstrom!
Lightning Thrust! Be still!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Annihilation! This one's mine!
I'm not done! Mirage! You're finished!
I won't save you.
In here!
Lightning!
No more playing nice! This'll come
A new lease on life.
I'm not done!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
It's done! Reload!
Try harder!
Damn it!
Not
My
again!
ass dance in the wind!
Mirage! Take this! Eat this!
Here's a hero! Raging
Lightning Thrust!
The enemy is going all out!
They smite with
Lunar
dragon
Corruption!
blade. Take this.
It's over!
Benediction.
I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend! Mirage! From beyond! Crush! Imbue this dragon form!
I can't hold on much longer!
You're mine!
Almost out of cure points, but this round's almost over, so.
It's in your hands now.
There's enough to revive Dolahim.
Try harder!
Here,
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I healed myself.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Pierce through! Fist on! Be still! Mirage! Crush! Ignite! Dazzle! Mirage! Be still! Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage! Here I come!
Are there multiple spots to hit this guy? No.
It's too much!
where are you going? Far beyond the darkest skies! I call Radiant Blood! Here!
Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Lightning thrust!
Mirage!
Eagle Ray!
Searing flame! Reload!
In a bind?
Please don't give up!
I am not beyond fury.
Annihilation! Hearing the light! Water! Here's my wall! Alright!
Okay, use orange gel.
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Hold it together! Photon flash! Healing storm now!
Elusive deity!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Let's see, where am I at right now? Okay, I came from that way. There's a zone over here. Past the dragon, there's another zone. Is this the boss room? Or no, it's a treasure room. Only level 4 though. Yeah, let's see what the treasure is. Hopefully it's not just another level 1 equipment. Just another level 1
The
equipment.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
There's another orange gel. At least there's a Helgalquin here, though.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Yeah, how much XP this is. This room might be farmable for XP. These Helgalquin are squishy. And so are birds.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
They got fire!
I've got this! Let him
I
watch
have
this!
no limits! All yours! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Redwell, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Elusive deity!
Hitting fire!
Dragon form!
I'm ready!
Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here
I come!
Air
Strata!
Photon illuminate!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Resonate with the Earth!
Here I go!
I'm not done! Flame inside me! Yours!
I'm ready!
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My
Now!
turn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Okay,
finished!
how much XP is that worth? Okay, Quinn are worth a lot of XP.
A comfortable win.
8,000. How much do I need for a level up? be close to a level up. Yeah, so if I cause them to respawn, I'll get a level up. Before I fight the dragon. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Light astral energy! Glacial sphere! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! I never miss!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
We got flyers!
I got this! Let him mark me handle!
You're on! All yours!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Sword Ray Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Take this! You're on!
Not so fun now!
You picked the
Fight
wrong
better at a
fight!
distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Regenerate.
I owe you one! You're on!
Magic is there!
Sonic thrust!
Feel!
Destructive!
Do it!
Here I
Let's get you
come!
all
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
We don't have firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Xion.
Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do they drop, even?
I can feel my precision improving.
That stuff. Okay. So they all went up a level to 53. And then 27 to the next level. The Helganquin in this room are almost worth 8. So like fighting it 2 to 3 more times should be another level. Then I'll fight the dragon, and then I'll think about ending after that. I'll see. After I level up from fighting the Helganquin, I'll fight the dragon and get to the next, like, zone.
An opponent like this should be easy.
So like I said earlier, tomorrow I'm going to check out a horror game from a pack of Japanese horror games that was on sale the other day. And then after I finish it, because it says they're short on the listing, I'll play chess and GeoGuessr.
Scarlet Inferno!
And then on Sunday I'll play more Tales of Arise. And then Monday will be another variety stream, some more horror games and chess. And Wednesday will probably be variety stream again too, because until the horror games are finished. Or until October's over, whichever one comes first.
Here's a healing
Dragon Swarm! Thank you! Death on the wind!
Now!
It's over!
We
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you!
Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
So that one was worth 7,000.
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Cute. Reload the room.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm!
No
Be still! You're on!
I never miss! some equal to handle this.
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take it! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Mirage!
Freeze Blade now!
I'm not
Red one!
done!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Yeah! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Can you take it? Luna Rondo!
I'm ready! Doling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
So that
Fire and
one,
Earth astral energy,
7,000
huh?
again.
A perfect combination.
So two to three more times, and it should be another level. And then I'll try the dragon. 'Cause that dragon looks spooky. Then after that, I'll see what's beyond the ladder in the corner. And after that, I'll end. But we'll see. See how long that takes, and if the dragon's fightable.
Little help!
Take it! Resonate with the earth! Not today!
One more!
Dragon Swarm! On your knees! Stop!
Radiant here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Will this
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Get out
done!
of this! Dragon Swarm!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Not a chance! They smite with dragon blade! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Take this!
Supernova!
Thrust!
Raging Constellation! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Thank you! Ignite!
Technique. How are your weapons holding?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
I'm not done!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as all... Astral energy! Full throttle!
And that one is worth 8.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
I need 5,000 more, so
Look who's in a
one
bright,
more
shiny mood.
round of that. And I should get another level up.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
I'm never fit!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Negative gate!
Holy
Rending
Land!
you apart! Sword Rain Alpha!
Archer's Blast! This one's mine!
Here I come! On your Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
Corruption!
Flying free!
I think all the other times the Hellgang can show up, it's scripted, it feels like. I don't think I've ran into them just out in the field yet, besides right here.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'll smash you!
Back into the fray!
Win!
Power of water! Get into the wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'm nearly done for.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All
Almost
mine
had
can
it.
do is cause magic and destruction.
Strike! Be still!
Doling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Rending you
There.
apart! I've still got a ways to
Level
go!
45. Curiosity, what's the next? So 33 is the next amount. Let's see. Okay, I gotta use a orange gel. And I have to cash in items and buy more orange gel soon. That'll be a Sunday problem. much. This is where we can manage to kill it without using many items. It might be profitable. We'll see.
Outstanding form! Be still! You're mine! Sleep now!
No further! Here I come! It's on! Dragon form! You picked the wrong one! Here I come! Sonic thrust!
Bloody howling! Anything in armor is all mine! Stalagmite!
Dazzle! You're on! Try harder! My turn!
Dance in the wind! In here!
I'll grind you into dust! Dance in the wind! Dazzle! On your knees! You're on! Here I come! No escape!
Lightning condemned!
Stalagmite! Flaming thrust!
Take this!
You're on! Be still!
Did it on there.
Holy
No escape! You're finished! You're on!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Oh, sparkling stars of light!
You're mine!
Rain down in pure
Burn in hell!
Searing
Dragon
flame!
form!
Reload!
Elusive deity!
Flame of fury!
Flaming ground driver! You're on! Tornado drive!
In here, my
I'm
call!
not done!
Copy that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Here I come!
The enemy wields arts
No
too.
escape!
You'll soon see about that!
I can carve through armor!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Elusive
There you
deity!
go! Lightning!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
That one was pretty easy.
Consider yourself finished!
How much is it worth, though? It's just as easy as the Helganquin room,
This should make for some
but
good
not worth
weapon
nearly
crafting
as
material.
much. I guess the materials are probably what's worth it. Okay, let's see then. Then up here, and depending on how far away that star is. Let's see. So what's up here and stuff. A crystal. So I at least want to get to that star before ending. Okay, we're on overtime now. How big is this section? Not that big. Let's go ahead and ignore the Zoogles in here since I did the grinding in the other room. These Zoogles aren't worth as much as that Helganquin room was. Level 5 Pixie Crystal. Mysterious Fragment. Those will be good. I'll have to revamp my equipment situation before the battle against the spirit. Hopefully I'll have you guys. Oh, what room am I in right now? Okay, I need to go this way. Ignore that pain.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here.
We'll burn it all to the ground.
Here's the next star.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear.
It's just what it
That's
thinks,
what the Great
though.
Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, Well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
That's not how humans work, Alphen. Okay. One more skit, then, or however many skits there are.
All this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. Let me save. So I'll keep playing Hells on Sunday. Tomorrow, which is Saturday for me, but is Sunday for most of everyone else. Tomorrow, I'll play horror games and chess and GeoGuessr. Besides that, there's links in the About section if it's somebody new, but it seems like it's just the regulars. There will be chess tomorrow probably, unless the horror games go long. But other than that, like I said, links in the About section or through commands. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I've been Xenon Lemon. Bye bye.